Okay, hello everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Nice to see you guys here so far. Redstone Pro here, back with another live stream on the Upper West Side of Manhattan. Thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream tonight. It is a beautiful but warm day here in New York City. It is 79 degrees currently Fahrenheit. That is 26 degrees Celsius. Today is Wednesday, June 18th, 2025, and we are live from here on the Upper West Side. This is along West 96th Street, right between Columbus Avenue and Amsterdam Avenue. And hello to Angie. Nice to see you, Angie. How are you, Angie? Nice to see you back. Okay, so here we are. We're gonna just walk along here on the Upper West Side. We're heading towards Riverside Park. That is a location that I've not been to before doing one of these live streams. So that is where we're heading right now. We're heading to Riverside Park. We are going to walk along the Riverside of Manhattan, the Hudson Riverside, towards the far west side. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday, wherever you guys may be watching from. Thank you all once again. The time now is, did I mention the time? The time now is 6:37 p.m. Eastern time here on the East Coast. And this right here, this is Amsterdam Avenue. As we make our way towards Riverside Park. That is looking north up there. And we are going to cross the street here. Right as this light is changing. All right, so here we are. This is Amsterdam Avenue. This is that is looking south along Amsterdam. Skies are cloudy. They're a bit hazy right now. They are cloudy. The forecast calls for a small chance of rain later tonight. We have about a 10% chance of rain between now and 10 p.m. So just about 10% chance. I do have my umbrella with me just in case it does rain, although it doesn't seem like we'll need it right now.
And the other side of this,
we got the DHL store here. We have a unisex barbershop here. We got the locksmith right next door. And hello to Todd and Mary from Nashua, New Hampshire. Nice to see you. Nice to see you both here. Okay, a little reminder for those of you who are watching right now, I will be streaming the Mermaid Parade. That will be taking place on Saturday, starting at 12 noon, I believe is the start time there. That'll be taking place over at Coney Island, Brooklyn. So make sure you guys join me for the Mermaid Parade on Saturday. This coming Saturday, so in 3 days from now. Okay, this is Broadway right here. And hello to Lena. Yes, we can't forget Lena, even though she's not here right now. We always got to think of Lena. Okay, so this is Broadway over here. We're gonna make our way over to Riverside Park. That's a location that we have not been to in doing one of these streams, so that is where we're heading now. We have the Mexican here, Mexican food truck. All right, if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. I do post videos on TikTok. That would be greatly appreciated. Any followers there would be greatly appreciated. And we do have a couple of notable events, of course, taking place in the news. We have the situation, the escalating situation between Israel and Iran. Let us hope that those situations there between Iran and Israel, they can calm down without any further escalation, as those two nations are practically at war right now. Okay, so this right here, this is West End Avenue. Lena is a friend to all of us. We just miss her here in the chat. We definitely do miss her. Hopefully she's doing okay. As we wait to cross the street, I want to give a thanks to everybody who are tuning in right now or just joining us right now. Thank you all once again. Okay, so as we wait to cross the street here on West End Avenue. Okay, so the itinerary for this stream, we're just gonna walk right along Riverside Park, and we're just gonna head south right along Riverside. So not much really going on. This is just another one of these random walking streams. So not much going on today. The next big event, that'll be on Saturday for the Mermaid Parade. I will continue to say and stand up for my friend Lena. Lena is so dearly missed here. So hopefully she'll join us soon. Hopefully she'll join us soon. Preferably at some point during this stream. We do miss her on the stream. Miss her on the stream, miss her on the chat. Okay, so we are entering, or just about to enter Riverside Park here. This is a location that we have not been to during one of these streams, so here we are, first time. There is a first time for everything. As we look at traffic here heading westbound, that is the Hudson Parkway. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around here to enter the park. So we're just gonna have to go right along here, and then make it over to the other side via that bridge there. Let's see. Or we could just enter it through here. Let's see. Hey, we got my sister. What's up, Edcita? What's good? Beautiful, beautiful evening here. Don't forget to bring me that Metro card. I'm gonna need that Metro card to get around because I gotta do other streams. Okay, so we'll just enter the park from here through this side here. Okay, so for those of you not familiar with Riverside Park, this park here stretches for 4 miles from, let's see, it starts at 72nd Street and goes all the way down to from 72nd to 158th Street. It is 253 acres in size. Let's look at the traffic here. Let's see what's up with the traffic. Okay, so that is the Henry Hudson Parkway. That is northbound traffic that is heading towards the Bronx. And we have southbound traffic heading from right to left here. Okay, so we're just gonna walk along here, just go along for a walk right inside of Riverside Park. In my opinion, this is a very underrated park. Seems like not enough people actually visit this park compared to, let's say, Central Park, the more famous park. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. We are live here right along Riverside Park on the west side of Manhattan, on the far west side. Right now we're just walking south along this park. This is the first time we've been here doing one of these live streams, so if you guys have never seen Riverside Park, this is what Riverside Park looks like. Beautiful park here, lots of greenery. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday as we stroll right along off Riverside Park here. Alright, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. It would mean a lot to me if you haven't already done so. We gained more than 200 new subscribers during the last week or so, so thank you all once again. As we just passed 7,000 subscribers within the last week. Thanks to all of the new subs, as well as the existing subs as well. Can't forget everyone. This right here, this is known as the 91st Street Garden. Look how beautiful that is here. So we're all right along 91st Street here. Beautiful. This is very beautiful. I'm actually going to grab a picture here. This is really nice here. Let me take a picture here before I continue with the walk here. This is very nice. We have a little botanical garden right along here inside of Riverside Park. And just beyond those trees, we can see the Hudson River. That is the Hudson River right over there. And beyond the river, we can see New Jersey. That is New Jersey right behind the trees and the Hudson River. That is New Jersey. Okay, so I'll be at the Mermaid Parade. For those of you who didn't hear me about 5 minutes ago, I will be streaming from the Mermaid Parade over in Coney Island. That will be on Saturday, Coney Island, Brooklyn. I'll be streaming that event. That starts around 12 noon Eastern time. So make sure you guys join me for the Mermaid Parade. That'll be taking place this Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Always one of the most colorful parades that we have here. And we also have the Pride Parade, which will be taking place next Sunday. Next Sunday, that is, I believe that is the 29th, June 29th. I believe it's the, yeah, that's a Sunday. So I'll be live streaming the Pride Parade as well, the Pride March. So those are the two big events that we still have left in June of this month. Make sure you guys join me for both of those events. And right here we can see a clearer view of the river, Hudson River, and New Jersey. Look at that view. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful view. I'll just grab another picture of that. Very nice. Very nice view of the New Jersey and the Hudson River. So that is, we can see that is Gutenberg, by the way, Gutenberg, New Jersey. We're just right across from Gutenberg, New Jersey. And we also have West New York. West New York is a bit further down on the Jersey side. I'll definitely be live streaming from the Jersey side during the summer. Most likely I'll probably go to Hoboken. Hoboken is always a favorite spot of mine. So I'll definitely be live streaming from Hoboken definitely soon. We'll be live streaming from Hoboken. We have folks out with their dogs. Oh, we got a little squirrel friend right over there running across. Oh, be careful with the bike. Okay, so right there we can see, once again, we can see New Jersey, we can see Gutenberg, we can see the clouds up ahead, the sun right behind that. Beautiful view. Quiet evening here in New York, right along Riverside Park. Beautiful, it's peaceful, it's quiet, just the way we want it to be. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way here. Let's see. We have the bike lane right over here as well. This is also one of my favorite spots to bike ride also. Right along Riverside and right alongside the Hudson River as well. Always a beautiful bike ride. Oh my God. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream, and hello to Peter. Nice to see you, Peter. Okay, so we are live here. This is right along Riverside Park. We are inside of Riverside Park. This is the first time we've been here for a live stream. So welcome to Riverside Park. We have the Henry Hudson Parkway right alongside here. And hello to Clever. Nice to see you, Clever. And thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you. All right, so for those of you just joining the chat, we are live. Well, obviously we're live. We are inside of Riverside Park. I'll be live streaming the Mermaid Parade over at Coney Island, Brooklyn. That'll be taking place on Saturday. So make sure you guys tune in for that stream Saturday, starting at around 12 p.m., 12 noon. I'll be live to cover the Mermaid Parade right alongside Surf Avenue in Coney Island, Brooklyn. We'll be heading back to Coney Island. We were in Coney Island for the Memorial Day stream. And we are going back for the Mermaid Parade. Okay, so right here we're going to be walking right alongside the river, the Hudson River. And this is where we'll start to see the cyclists as well, the runners, the joggers. Beautiful view as we look across the Hudson River in New Jersey. As I just mentioned a few minutes ago, that is New Jersey as well. Beautiful view. And we can look north here. We can see the George Washington Bridge. Let me zoom in on that. That is the George Washington Bridge. Looking north, right along the Hudson River. That is the George Washington Bridge. And we can also see Fort Lee, New Jersey. Right over the bridge. That is Fort Lee. Let me see if I can grab another picture. I got to be careful with the bikes here. Okay, let's see. Let me just grab a picture here real quick. It is a bit hazy. You guys can see it is a bit hazy here. Okay, so let's walk back on the pedestrian side here. It's beautiful here. That'll give us a wider view of what we have here. Oh, that's a fast scooter, wow. Those scooters are faster than any bike we have here. Beautiful view of New Jersey. Okay, so once again, if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. The link is right there in the chat. I do post videos there as well. Beautiful evening here in New York City, right along Riverside Park. Beautiful. Everyone is just out and about, enjoying a walk or a jog, a bike rides. Some are on scooters. This guy is on scooter. Okay, let's go walk over here. Which pier is this? This is the 79th Street boat basin. We have the pigeons out enjoying the evening here as well. We have the geese out as well. We can see one friend right here. Very nice. Let me grab a picture of that little fella right there. Okay, so this right here, this is the 79th Street boat basin. This is where we are right now. So we're just gonna walk towards the end of this pier and then the dock, and then head back towards the park. Okay, as we look back towards the west side, the upper west side here of Manhattan, we can see the Hudson view, or the Hudson River, view of the Hudson River. As we look across Gutenberg, New Jersey. Very nice. Look at the water there. It is beautiful here. Okay, so that is a view here of the 79th Street boat basin. Not many boats are out here. Actually, I don't even see one boat. It looks like they're all out and about. And what's up, Andrew? His name is Blue Storm. That's an original name. Nice to see you, Andrew. Okay, looks like it could rain there. I do have my umbrella. We have a 10% chance of some storms here. 10% chance of rain. I do have my umbrella just in case. And we have threatening weather conditions here in eastern Tennessee. Ooh. Yeah, that part of the country, the Midwest, they have been seeing some severe weather and tornadoes as well. Where is this? Somewhere in New York City. No, this is 79th Street, right along Riverside Park. We are in Riverside Park. We're not anywhere near Burlington, by the way. either Burlington. Oh, we have a rat there, or mice. Ooh. Okay, so this is the 79th Street boat basin right here, this specific spot. Okay, we got to be careful with the bikes here. This is a bike lane here. Okay. Never been there. You got to come out here. It's very nice here. You just walk down 96th Street and just go all the way towards the west, all the way towards the end. Towards Riverside Avenue, and you're right there, right where this park is located. And we have a nice view once again of New Jersey right over the Hudson River. Okay, so I'll see you at work on Friday, and I'm sure you're working Friday, but I'll be at work Friday. I do have the day off tomorrow, so might do a live stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'll definitely let you know. I'll let you guys know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But I'll definitely be on Saturday for the Mermaid Parade. That is definitely the next big event that I'll be covering. Okay, this is where the bikes have to make a detour here, right along here, and then make their way around to the other end here. Yeah, we're going back to Coney Island on Saturday for the Mermaid Parade. I'm definitely going to do a video, not Saturday, this Saturday coming up, since I'll be covering the Mermaid Parade, but I'll definitely be, I'll visit Coney Island for, to get on some of the rides and actually record it. So I'm actually going to do a video of some of the rides there. But that won't be a live stream, so I definitely won't be able to do a live stream, you know, while on those rides. But I'll definitely be recording some of those rides. Try to get the cyclone at least. Definitely get the cyclone. Video of the cyclone. Nice dog there. Golden Retriever.
She doesn't want to go to the
Okay, so we're just gonna walk along here. We're just walking along here along Riverside Park. We're just walking south here along this park. Nothing really spectacular, not much really going on here. So that is what we're doing right now. We're just walking around here, you know, just chilling and stuff.
Like how risky would it get?
All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. If you guys are new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. My name is Redstorm Pro. Thank you all once again as we walk along here in Riverside Park on the far west side of Manhattan. Is Burlington open on Juneteenth? It should be. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't be open. Yeah, definitely. Juneteenth, that is tomorrow actually, Juneteenth. Juneteenth, by the way, for those of you not familiar with Juneteenth, that is a holiday that celebrates the Emancipation Proclamation. That is when the slaves were freed back in the 1860s. I forgot what year it was. Abraham Lincoln making that declaration. It is a new holiday. It's only been around for a few years. And the public schools are closed. Well, they're probably already closed for the year for some, you know, for some students. We can see the sun setting there. That is a nice view of the sun setting. Right behind those buildings there in New Jersey. The sunset time today or tonight, that would be at 8:30. 8:30 is the sunset time here in New York City tonight. Beautiful view there. Okay, so that is looking towards West New York, New Jersey. And hello to Pee Wee. Nice to see you, Pee Wee. Okay, Pee Wee, we are in Riverside Park. That is where we're located right now. This is Riverside Park. We are walking south along Riverside Park. This is on the far west side of Manhattan. And we can see New Jersey. We can see the Hudson River here. We can see New Jersey right over the river. That is West New York, New Jersey. Right on that side there. And if you guys want the latest weather information here, just type in !weather. I do have to put that in the Nightbot, by the way, so you guys don't have to do that manually. So definitely have to do that. So it'll just pop up, you know, during certain intervals. If you guys want the latest weather information here, if you guys want to type that in right now, you guys can do that. It is !weather, all one word. Okay, let me walk over here. We're walking on the bike lane here. Oh, we almost saw a collision. We almost saw a collision there between that runner and the cyclist there. That's why I stepped away from the bike lane. I didn't even realize I was walking on the bike lane for a minute there. Okay, so the bike lane continues on there, on that side, and this is where the pedestrians continue. We almost saw a collision there. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. Beautiful walk here right along the Hudson River and Riverside Park. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. And if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We had more than 200 subscribers, 200 new subscribers over the last week or so. So thank you all once again. For those of you who just subscribed to the channel over the past week, thank you all once again. And right over here to the left, we have the Pier 1 Cafe. This is Pier 1 over here to the right. That is Pier 1. And over here to the right, that is the cafe, the Pier 1 Cafe. And we have the West Side Highway, the Henry Hudson West Side Highway. That is the elevated portion right above us. Okay, so this is Pier 1 here. Excuse me. Beautiful evening here. All right, so the forecasts are calling for a 10% chance of rain. So we do have a 10% chance of rain tonight, sometime between now and around 10 or 11 p.m. But right now we are free of any storms, any precipitation. Okay, right here we can see some information here. This used to be the old transfer bridge. It looks like they're doing some sort of reconstruction work here. This is the first time I see this sign here. So that is what we see here. That is the old transfer bridge right there. This is right along West 69th Street. And I'm just gonna grab a picture here of this old bridge. Let's see, right here. We can see the geese. Let's say hello to one of these geese here. These geese, goose. Pee-wee says it's been raining here all day in, where are you located? In Illinois, right? Peoria, Illinois. Hello. We have a few more over here. And Peter says, yes, we have the summer solstice coming up, also known as summer in 2 days. And we do have a hot heat wave coming up right towards the start of summer. We do have a sort of a heat wave arriving here in a couple of days. Look how beautiful that sun setting is right behind those clouds. Beautiful view there. Right over West New York, New Jersey. It definitely feels muggy even right now. It definitely feels muggy even right now. Okay, so that is the right above us again. That is the elevated portion of the West Side Highway. Let me just widen the shot here. There you guys go. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the first time that we've been here doing one of these streams right around Riverside Park. So for those of you that have not seen or are familiar with Riverside Park, this is what it looks like. Let's walk along here. Look how beautiful this is here. Very nice. Look how nice this is here. Right along the river's shore of the river here, Hudson River. It's beautiful, but you definitely don't want to go swimming in the Hudson River. You definitely don't want to go swimming in there. Alright, I'm just going to take a picture here real quick before we continue the walk. Okay. And Peter says Riverside Park looks very nice and many people seem to be enjoying it themselves. Jogging, biking, and relaxing. Yeah, this is what Riverside Park is all about. And you have the breeze as well. Since we're right alongside the river, you get the breeze. So it does feel good. Very good spot to just walk along or just bike ride and jog.
Like an ego.
Okay, very nice. We have remnants there of piers from decades ago. Manhattan Island used to be wrapped and surrounded by many piers. Most of those have been since been demolished. I have never seen that park before. Yeah, this is a park that many people outside of New York City are not too familiar with.
And I got this coffee.
That is the view looking north. We have the clouds here. It is cloudy. Once again, we do have a 10% chance of rain between now and 10 o'clock, 11 p.m. Riverside Park stretches for about 4 miles. It starts at 100 and what is the exact street? It runs from 158th Street, I believe it is, and goes all the way down to. It starts at 158th Street and goes down to 72nd Street. So we're approaching the southern end of Riverside Park. So this park runs for about 4 miles. It is about 250 acres in size, in area. And right over here we can see an old locomotive that used to operate right here for the New York Central Railroad. We can look inside of that right here. Look at this old locomotive here. Hey, what's up? Not sure you guys can see me right there into the reflection. This is locomotive 8625. This is the front of the locomotive here. The park must be long and narrow. It is, yeah, it is pretty long and narrow. This park is about between a third and a quarter the size of Central Park, but because it is, you know, narrow, it actually stretches for longer, for a longer distance. And right here, this is the view of, this is from Google Maps. We can see just how narrow this park is. We started at around 96th Street, so you guys can see just how narrow the park is. Look how long and narrow this park is. So we're just right along the southern end of this park. Right along the West Side Highway, which is this highway right here, the elevated portion of the highway here. Definitely got to be careful here. Make sure you don't trip and fall over these rocks. Oh, I think I just felt a slight drizzle. Let's see. In case it does start to rain, I do have my umbrella. Beautiful. Look at that. That is West New York, New Jersey on that side. Of Riverside Park. So this is the southern end of Riverside Park. We just saw a rat here running across. Okay, so we have reached the end of the southern end of Riverside Park. And shortly we'll be approaching Hudson River Park. Okay, and I just got an alert here on my phone. Let's see, regarding the situation there, between Israel and Iran. It says here that Trump, where's the other notification here? I just saw it somewhere here. Where is it? Right here. It says here that President Trump has approved U.S. attack plans on Iran, but has not made a final decision. So there were some questions, a lot of questions, whether the U.S. would join Israel in, attacking Iran and its nuclear infrastructure, taking out some of the military installations there, some of the sites there. And it appears that Trump might be on board. So, if we do get involved, if this country gets involved in that conflict, it could further escalate, the already volatile situation there. So we just have to wait and see what happens next. We can only pray for some peace there in the Middle East. So that is no doubt a situation that much of the world is paying close attention to. Okay, this building right here, this is called the Via 57 West. That triangular building there, that is a residential building. I almost missed it reading the notification here. But this building, that building there, that is known as Via, or the Via 57 West. And let me grab a picture here. One of the more interesting buildings here in New York. This is the first time we've seen it in one of our live streams. Okay, here we are. We are now in Hudson River Park. We have transitioned from Riverside to Hudson River. We are now in Hudson River Park. Okay, so this park here stretches from 59th Street, which is where we are right along here, down to Chambers Street in Lower Manhattan. It is another one of these long and narrow parks here in New York. This park here stretches for 4.5 miles or 7.2 kilometers. It is 550 acres in size, so it is about twice the size of Riverside Park, which we were just in earlier. This is the second largest park in Manhattan, right after Central Park. Central Park, by the way, is 843 acres in size. Okay, so the time now is 7:40 p.m. Eastern Time. The temperature right now appears to be, let's see, it is 78 degrees. 78 degrees Fahrenheit, 25 degrees Celsius. All right, I'm gonna have to mute that for a second. Okay, we are back to normal audio. Had to mute the music there. Okay, yes, thank you, Peter. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys haven't already done so. If you are new to the channel, make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe. We just gained over more than 200 new subscribers during the past week or so. So thank you all once again to all of the new subs, and thank you again to all of the existing subs as well. And make sure you guys join me for the Mermaid Parade. This coming Saturday, we'll be live from Coney Island, Brooklyn for the Mermaid Parade, which will be taking place right along Surf Avenue in Coney Island. That parade starts at around 12 p.m. noon. So make sure you guys join me for that event on Saturday, this coming Saturday. And thank you, Pee Wee. Okay, so this is the West Side Highway right here. This is we are back to the street level portion of the highway. And we're coming up on the cruise ship terminal right here on the west side of Manhattan. Okay, so this is we are now right along 54th Street. This is West 54th Street and 12th Avenue. 12th Avenue runs right along the West Side Highway and vice versa. Okay, so we have to let me just walk here since this is a bike path here. This bike path, by the way, is part of the Empire State, the bike system that runs along throughout the entire state of New York. So this is all part of the Empire State Trail, which is 750 miles long. So this is all part of the bike system, that the bike trail that runs all the way up to Canada on one route, and then we have another route that goes all the way to Buffalo, New York, on the western end of New York State. Altogether, this is all 750 miles in total. So we are near the southern end of the Empire State Trail, which is what you guys see here. This bike system, this bike trail system here. And we have a map right here. Let me show you a map of, we are right along the New York City portion, which is right down here. That is the southern portion right here. That is where we are here. We can see one trail goes all the way up to Canada, and what is it? And Quebec, right there near Quebec. And we have this this trail here that continues. It splits around Albany, and then it goes all the way up. All the way out to Buffalo, New York, right along the, what is it, Lake Erie, on the western side of New York State. So we are here in the New York City portion, right near the southern terminus. The southern terminus is right near Battery Park, towards the end of Manhattan Island, the southern end of Manhattan Island. Okay, we don't have any ships here. As far as I can see, this is all part of the ship terminal, the cruise ship terminal. That is looking towards the Hell Kitchen neighborhood. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream as we walk along here right outside of the cruise ship terminal. This is also a part of Pier 90. And I have a random call on my streaming phone here. Just a bunch of spam calls I get on this phone. Not sure why. I'm gonna just close that call there. Okay, so we don't have any ships docked right now. No ships are docked as far as I can see. And we're also coming up on the Intrepid Museum, the Intrepid Sea, Air and Space Museum. That is an old aircraft carrier. For those of you not familiar with the Intrepid, the USS Intrepid, that is a decommissioned aircraft carrier from the World War II era. That'll be coming up in a couple of minutes. It is a museum now. We can see the sign right there to the Intrepid Museum. Okay, nice view. As we walk here right along the West Side Highway and Hudson River Park, we're just outside of the boat terminal, or the cruise ship terminal rather. And in just a minute, we should be able to see the Intrepid Museum. Okay, so let me just walk a little closer here. Okay, so this is the entrance right here to the USS Intrepid Sea, Air and Space Museum. I definitely have to visit this museum myself. I have not been to this museum or to this aircraft carrier. So there it is right above us. That plane right there, I believe that's an S-71 Blackbird right on the deck there. S-71 Blackbird, Lockheed Martin. At one point, that was the world's fastest aircraft. I believe it might still be the world's fastest aircraft.
Live streaming?
Yes, I am. How's it going?
Yo.
What's up?
What's up?
How's it going, man?
I'm not trying to be up here.
No? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so there is the ship right there. That is the USS Intrepid. Aircraft carrier from World War II. It was commissioned back in 1943, I believe was the year. It was commissioned back in 1943. It was decommissioned in 1973. It is 27,000 tons, displacement 820 feet in length, or 249 meters. It has a beam of 93 feet. And let's see, and it had a speed of 33 knots, or 38 miles per hour. It had a crew of about 2,600 officers and military personnel. And it served in World War II. It was in service for about 30 years. And it's kind of hard to see there with the sun. But that is the shot of the USS Intrepid. And we have the sun. The sun is starting to come out a bit there. This is much brighter than what we saw earlier. Okay, let me just go back here. Okay, we do have some light rain right now. Despite the sun being out right now, it is raining just a bit. It doesn't require an umbrella right now. Okay, right here we can see a wider view of the Intrepid. This is Pier 84 right here. Okay, here's another view here. And we have some kayakers right there as well. We have some kayakers, canoers. Yes, we got to see if we do spot the rainbow around here somewhere. So I'll definitely keep an eye on that. See if we spot any rainbows. Okay, so we got some kayakers there. We have another one right behind them. It is a big ship. Yeah, these are aircraft carriers. They are pretty big. This particular one was part of the Essex class. The Essex class of aircraft carriers. Okay, looks like we have live music right towards there. That is Pier 81, I believe this is here. Pier 81. Okay, we can see all of the aircraft up there. Very nice. All right, so let's check out what's going on over here. We do have live music on this pier here, so let's check this out. Okay, this is Pier 84, by the way. This is Pier 84. Okay, we got many folks on this pier over here. Okay, looks like we have a jazz band over here. Let's check this out. Very nice. Very nice.
We have one more song. I hope the rain don't rain us out.
Okay,
Love.
we got one more song here. Let's stick around for the last song here. We're gonna stick around here for the last song. It is, yeah, it is
Love
nice.
is all we need.
Nice music to end the day. It is very soothing also.
All we need. That's
All
what
right, we
we all
got,
need.
we got the
that
saxophone
is
right
love.
over here.
Love is
Exchanging
all we
saxophone
need.
players.
This will be our last piece.
All right, so this is the final song. We're gonna stay here and listen to this. All right, this is the last song that they're performing tonight.
banjolinist, tenor saxophone.
Ben Frank. Enjoy the show.
Rito Al Castillo. James Stewart.
Elliot Alexander Brown. John Lair. Wow.
Very nice.
Marcus Jacob, Frank Lacey.
Stay up the Sutcliffe.
Larry. Oh no, Murray. Roboto on lead. Russell Carter on the drums. Chuggy Carter. Alexis on piano. Dick Griffin on the trombone, compositions, arrangements, conducting. Yeah. And I'm Mark Krzyzewski on baritone saxophone too. Thank you so much everybody for coming out. Follow me on Facebook, Nick.Griffin. And when we're going to do a next performance, will be next month at the Jazz Museum, so follow us. I want you to come out and support us. I really appreciate you. Give yourself a nice round.
Very beautiful. Very nice.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful music, wow. That was very nice, very soothing, very relaxing. Yes.
Can we get another round of applause for the Dick Griffin Big Band?
Very
One more
nice.
time for Dick Griffin himself. Thank you, sir. Thanks so much for joining us. This is once again a co-presentation of the Jazz Foundation of America and Hudson River Park. Special shout out to my people from Word Up Community Bookshop Uptown, celebrating 14 years tonight. Thanks for being here. This series continues next week. Please join us for Ronnie Barrage and Holographic Principle. We're here every Wednesday until mid-August. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Be well.
Very nice. Okay, very beautiful here. Okay, very nice band here. Okay, let me get up here. I've been sitting on the concrete here during our time here. Okay, very nice. Okay, yes, you just never know what you're gonna find here or see when you're walking around New York. And we were treated to some very nice jazz music here tonight. Very nice, lots of talent indeed. Okay, so it is starting to rain a bit here. I do have my umbrella just in case it, you know, the rain gets too heavy. I do have my umbrella. Okay, so, oh, my feet fell asleep there. I'm just trying to walk this off now. Oh. Ooh. Let me just walk a little slow here. My feet did fell asleep there. Ooh. Okay. Okay, it is starting to rain a little bit, so the music just wrapped up in time. Right as this rain is starting to fall, just a bit, not too much. We don't need an umbrella just yet. Okay, so this is right along Pier 84. Pier 84 and the Hudson River Park. Right near the Intrepid, USS Intrepid, which we just saw prior to getting here. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. As we just saw some, that is the Dick Griffin jazz band, I believe it was called. They the band that we just saw there. Okay, so this is the he is the leader of the band. His name is James Dick Richard Griffin. That is the guy right there. That is who we saw. That is the leader of the band. Okay, right here we can see this is the Circle Line terminal. This is for Circle Line boats. They make cruises around the island of Manhattan. So for those of you who are in New York, want to go some sightseeing, want to do some cruising, this is the Circle Line is the largest operator of cruise ships in and around Manhattan. Sightseeing cruises. Alright, I'm gonna have to take out my umbrella since I do have to keep my equipment here dry, even though it's not raining too hard right now. I do have to keep it dry, so let me get my umbrella out. I'm gonna put this gimbal down for just a minute here. I was hoping not to be able to take out the umbrella, but I do have to take it out now. Okay, let me pull out the umbrella here so we can keep the gimbal and camera dry. It's here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, here it is. All right. Okay, so we are going to continue the stream here. Okay, there's the umbrella. Okay. I prefer to walk, you know, without the umbrella, but since I have the gimbal and my camera here, I do have to keep that protected, keep that dry. All right, so very nice music there. Dick Griffin's jazz band there. All right, so we're gonna continue our walk here. This is right along Riverside, not Riverside, Hudson River Park. Riverside, we were there earlier in the stream. This is Hudson River Park. As we continue walking south along Hudson River Park. This is 12th Avenue and the West Side Highway here. We can see Hudson Yards. That is Hudson Yards over to the left. Okay, we got other folks with their umbrellas. Although not too many, just a few right now. Myself included, since I have this gimbal here. I don't stream much in the rain. This is it's rare that I stream in the rain, but here we are. It is raining right now. Okay, so we're gonna make our way, we're just gonna walk down here right along the Hudson River. We're gonna walk down to Little Island Park. We have been there before, a couple of times I believe. So I think I'll walk down there, right by the meatpacking district, or just outside of the meatpacking district. We have the Javits Center also right here. This is the Javits Center, the convention center. That is where the auto show takes place and other exhibition shows. Okay, so that 10% chance of rain actually is a 100% chance now, since it is raining. We went from 10% to 100% chance of rain. So although it's not coming down too hard right now, but I do have to keep the gimbal dry, so that's why the umbrella is out. Otherwise I would be walking, if I wasn't walking without this gimbal, I wouldn't be, you know, holding up this umbrella here. This is only to protect the gimbal and the camera here. I'll be fine without the umbrella. Okay, I hear some seagulls somewhere. As we look at the Hudson River complex, the Hudson Yards, I should say, the Hudson Yards complex. Hudson River is right over here. Liquid sunshine. We did not spot any rainbows. It is not. It is the sun is already obscured, so we won't be able to see any rainbows here. Beautiful view of Hudson Yards and the Jacob Javits Convention Center right in front of it. Okay, so we had jazz music there by the Dick Griffin Jazz Band. They just wrapped up just in time, right before it started to rain here. We were treated to some free jazz music. This right here, this is Pier 76. This is another pier where we have events, although right now there is none taking place right now. We see a lot of live music here as well, although there is no events currently taking place there. Okay, one more look here at Pier 76. The pier is open, but there are no events taking place there right now. Okay, what is the time right now? It's kind of hard to see. Me holding the gimbal and the umbrella here. It is 8:28 right now. Yeah, 8:28 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, that is looking over, that is near Hoboken, New Jersey, the other side there of the Hudson River. That is near Hoboken. We'll definitely be going to Hoboken for a live stream sometime soon, I would say. We'll definitely be live streaming from Hoboken, New Jersey. Okay, did it stop raining here? I think it might have stopped raining for now, looks like. Okay, so let's see. I think we're okay. I'm gonna put away the umbrella. So let me put the gimbal down one more time. I think it stopped enough where I can just put away this umbrella. So give me 1 second here so I can put this away. Okay, if it rains again, I'll just take out the umbrella once more. But it appears that we're okay. It is a bit drizzly, but it shouldn't harm the camera or anything like that. So let me just put this away real quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's better like this. It's much better without the umbrella. It's actually easier, much easier to hold the gimbal here. Okay, so we're back here. All right, we got some tennis here, or paddleball. Looks like they're playing. Oh, pickleball. They're actually playing pickleball. That is what they're playing. They're playing pickleball. Pickleball is one of the newer sports around. So what we're seeing here is pickleball. Okay, so if you are new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. My name is Redstone Pro. We are live here in New York City, right alongside the Hudson River and Hudson River Park. It is cloudy, it is drizzly right now. We did have some rain earlier, just a few minutes ago. It is drizzly right now. Nothing too bad. So we're just walking south here along the Hudson River and the park. This is on the far west side of Manhattan, and we have the Hudson Yards complex right behind these trees here. And hello to Toon. We have Toon here on tour from the UK. Nice to see you all. Hello to everybody in the United Kingdom. Okay, so we were just treated to live jazz music there. Very nice band. Dick Griffin's jazz band. Very nice music, very calming, soothing, and relaxing. Great way to sort of close out the day here. Alright, so another reminder, let me remind you folks once again that I'll be covering the Mermaid Parade this coming Saturday. That will be taking place in Coney Island, Brooklyn. So make sure you guys join me on Saturday, this Saturday coming up, for the Mermaid Parade. That will be taking place right along Surf Avenue in Coney Island, Brooklyn. That event starts at around 12 noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. And cheers to everyone in the UK. Okay, we got the heliport here. This is the 34th Street heliport right over here. There are no helicopters on this heliport here on this pad. Let's see. Nope. So this is the 34th Street heliport. Let me see if I can get a view here. It's kind of hard to see, but this is the heliport here right along 34th Street. It is a bit windy, so I don't think any helicopters will be flying around right now in this wind. And we did have that unfortunate accident about a couple of months ago with the sightseeing chopper there that crashed on the coast of the New Jersey side, right here in the Hudson River. Unfortunately, that crash killed the pilot and a family of four. Actually, was it 4 or 5? They were visiting from, I believe they were visiting from Spain. They were tourists from Spain. Everyone on board that helicopter, they all perished in that crash, unfortunately. Okay, beautiful view here of the Hudson River, and we have Hoboken, New Jersey on the other side. That is Hoboken there. Okay, so we are now 2 hours into the stream. Not bad. We'll probably stop at around 3 hours. Okay, we have a life ring over here.
I'm glad you see that.
Okay, looks like he... Did you catch something there? Yeah. Oh, okay, what is that, an eel? Looks like an eel almost. Is that an eel? He caught something there. Kind of looks like an eel. Okay, very nice. You do see some wildlife in the river here. And Pee-wee, looks like Pee-wee is leaving us. Okay, Pee-wee, thank you, Pee-wee, for joining me tonight on this live stream, and I hope to see you back for the Mermaid Parade stream. So have a good night, Pee-wee, and have a good night to everybody in Illinois. Wishing everyone in Illinois a happy good night. All right, so thank you once again for joining me on this live stream as we are walking here on this night walk right along the Hudson River and Hudson River Park. You guys have been wonderful tonight. Thank you all once again. It really uplifts my spirit these days for sure. I wouldn't consume that as well. Definitely not. This river here is still pretty much polluted, so I definitely would not. If you can't swim in the river, you definitely would not want to eat anything that you might catch in the waters here. So hopefully he tosses it back, because that more than likely has chemicals and pollutants in it. So we definitely don't want to consume that. Okay, so this is this right here. This is Pier 66 right here.
On top of that.
All right, so we're gonna continue our walk here as we are doing right now. We're gonna walk here on this left side.
But then again, what's the funny thing on tomorrow? Then I have this like.
That sounds great. I'll get started, but Tom, we won't. Yeah.
And hello to my sister. Yes, my other sister. We have both of y'all here at earlier. Well, Sita was here earlier in the stream. Nice to see you here. And yeah, it's a beautiful view for sure. Okay, so I might be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might be live tomorrow. I'll definitely be live Saturday for the Mermaid Parade. That's going to be over in Coney Island. So I'll be streaming the Mermaid Parade on Saturday. Saturday or at around 12 p.m. Okay, and the rain did stop. No more rain. We did have rain. We have some rain about 20 minutes ago. It has since stopped, so we no longer need the umbrella. Okay, so this is Hudson River Park. This is where we are located right now, Hudson River Park. Okay, my external battery for some reason was turned off here, so I was losing power on my phone. Okay, so now it is charging again. All right, we can see New Jersey once again. That is Hoboken on the other side there, right across the Hudson River. That is Hoboken, New Jersey. Beautiful view of the Hudson River. So we're gonna make our way over to Little Island Park. It should be open at this time, I believe. It should be open still. And we have the Chelsea Piers coming up here. Chelsea Piers. This is a sports complex. All right, so we're gonna make our way over here on the left side as we look here at the Chelsea Piers complex. All right, we got the summer camp going on here, or they're just registering for summer camp. All right, as we look north towards the Hudson Yards there, the complex Hudson Yards. Very nice tonight. Oh, I love this breeze. We can definitely feel the breeze. It's beautiful. It feels really nice. After a long walk, this breeze is very much welcomed. All right, so we have been walking now for about almost 70 blocks, I believe. Yeah, I started around 96th Street. We are now in the 20s. This is, what street is this here? I believe this is 20, what street is this here? This is around 21st Street, so we've been walking now for about 70 blocks. That's a long walk. Okay, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream on this beautiful Wednesday night. It is 8:45 here on the East Coast. Talk over that, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We don't want to get a copyright strikes.
I do love
And we can see just how big and massive this sports complex is. This is a very big complex here, the Chelsea Piers. All right, so we're making our way over to Little Island. Little Island should be here. We should be getting there in about 5 minutes. Little Island Park.
People are weird.
Okay, so Pier 59, we got some history here. This is the site here of Pier 59. You guys can see the sign there. This is Pier 59 here. Back when the Titanic sank in 1912, at the old Pier 59, Titanic was scheduled to arrive here. This is the current site here, but back in 1912, this used to be the old Pier 59. And back in 1912, had the Titanic not sunk, it would have docked here in Pier 59. But unfortunately, as we all know the story, Titanic sank after hitting an iceberg in the North Atlantic Ocean. And it did not make its journey here to New York City from, what is it, Southampton, England, on its maiden voyage. So this is where Titanic was scheduled to arrive back in April of 1912. Although this is not the building that existed back then. This is the newer Pier 59 here. So Titanic would have docked just about here on this spot, had she not sunk in 1912. Right about here, she would have docked. Who knew? Yeah, nobody would knew. Nobody would know. But yeah, it would have docked right about there. The Titanic, the what is it, the RMS Titanic, the Royal Mail ship. That is RMS. We got some music over here. Let me play mine over that. We got some music here. Where is my music here? Okay, I don't think I need the music. Okay, so here we are. This right here. This is Pier 57. This building here. Okay, so we're making our way into Little Island Park, which should be coming into view right just about here.
so little. It's gonna ruin the way you think.
Okay, here we are. This is Little Island right here. So we're gonna make our way into Little Island Park. Let me see what time they close here. I want to make sure I have enough time here to just walk around. Little Island closes at let's see. We got some reggae music here. Okay, they're open till 12 midnight, so we got plenty of time here. All right, so let's visit Little Island here. We have been here before, although probably not since, what was the last time I came here? I think it was about, last time I went to the park, I think it was earlier in the year. I don't even remember exactly when it was. Okay, so this park here opened back in 2021. And it's around 2.5 acres. And before we go into Little Island, I'm gonna go over the little history here. We do have history here as well. You guys might have seen it before. If you guys seen some of my past streams. This right here, this is the entrance to the old Pier 54. Pier 54 was, this is where the Carpathia, the rescue ship of the Titanic, this is where that ship had docked in April of 1912. That was the ship that was that rescued the survivors of the Titanic disaster. This right here, this is the archway, or what is left of the old Pier 54 building, which was operated by the Cunard line. The Cunard line was one of the two main British transatlantic passenger ship operators, the other being the White Star Line, which operated the Titanic. So this is where the rescue ship, the Carpathia, this is where that ship had docked with the survivors of the Titanic sinking. Right about here. And right here we can see we do have some we do have the diagrams of the ships. Right here, this one, this might be the Titanic. Let me see. Actually no, this is the Lusitania. That's another one of the British ships. Let's see, right here. Okay, that is the Carpathia right there. That is the rescue ship. Let me see if I can turn my flashlight. There you go. So right here, that is the RMS Carpathia. That is the ship, the rescue ship that rescued the survivors of the Titanic sinking. And right here we can see the Titanic. Right here, that is the Titanic. So we have the RMS Titanic right alongside the rescue ship, the Carpathia. So a little history here. There's actually a lot of history right along here in regards to the Titanic, the disaster of the Titanic. And let me see if I can get an old picture here what the building looked like back in okay, yeah, this is what the building looked like back in around 1912. So that is what the building looked like. And what you guys see here, that is the entrance. That is the left, or the remnants of the entrance to the old building that existed here. So there you go. Lots of history here on this spot. Okay, so right now we're gonna go to Little Island Park. And thank you, Peter, for the reminder. If you guys haven't already liked and subscribed, make sure to do so if you haven't already done so. Look at the beautiful blue sky. It is cloudy, but it is beautiful. Look how, that's a nice blue color there. And hello to Rodney. How's it going, Rodney?
But it was like, there was so many, there was like
Okay, so here we are inside of Little Island Park. Little Island Park, this is part of Pier 55. We have been here before. And if you guys haven't already seen Little Island Park, okay, well, here's your chance to see it right now. Okay, so right here, we're gonna go up to the top. This is the very top, right along this side here. So we're gonna go up to the highest point here. And we're gonna see a nice view of the downtown skyline once we get up here. Excuse me. Okay, so we are right along the, this is the highest point here on the park.
I'm getting the fucking flow.
Look at the view here of downtown Manhattan. Okay, we're just about near the top here. Okay, so this right here, this is the highest point in Little Island Park. I'm not sure how high up we are, but this is the highest point. We're joined by a bunch of other folks here. And look at the view from up here. Let me be careful here. Look at the view from up here. We can see that is Lower Manhattan. Right there we can see One World Trade Center. That is the tallest building in New York City in the United States. And right on this side here to the right, we can see that is Jersey City. That is downtown Jersey City and the financial district. An exchange place, that is downtown Jersey City, New Jersey. And right over here we can see Hoboken, New Jersey. Very nice views from up here. It's a beautiful view, yes. Very spectacular view. Look how lovely it is here tonight. Beautiful view. We got a nice crowd here. We have many folks here taking pictures of this beautiful view. Fabulous view from up here. It is beautiful. And that white building over there, that building right there, that is the Whitney Museum. That is an art museum here in New York City. That is the Whitney Museum. I have a bug on my arm here. And we can see the financial district and Lower Manhattan there. And hello to Enzo. What is up, Enzo? And hello to everybody in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Very nice to see you, Enzo. As we look at New Jersey on the other side there of the Hudson River, Jersey City.
Wow, New Jersey, yeah.
How are you?
Yeah.
How are you? You want
right?
to say hello?
Yeah.
Oh, how are you?
Yeah. How are you?
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from Chinese.
You're from China?
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from here in New York. Where in China are you from?
What?
Where in China? You're,
Chinese. We are near Shanghai.
oh, you're from near Shanghai.
Shanghai.
Shanghai, around Shanghai.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, Shanghai is it's a beautiful city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shanghai. Nearly Shanghai.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Very nice. We got some friends here from China. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Hello. How long have you been here in New York?
Yeah. I live in New York.
You live here or you're just visiting?
I am 25 years old.
You've been here for 25 years?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you lived here for 25
so
years?
long.
Oh, okay. You're not a tourist then. You've been here for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice. Hello. Very nice. What is your name? What is your name?
My name is
Q. Q-U-I.
And what is your name?
Lee. L-I-N.
Lee. Very nice. Hello. Nice to see you, folks. You want to say something in what is it, Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin.
Mandarin. Okay. What do you want to say in Mandarin?
Hello, 你好.
你好, 你好. Yes, 你好. How?
You take a review for who? For your family?
Mm-hmm.
Your family where?
We're from here in New York. We're all
You're
here.
from New York?
Yeah, we have some folks in Connecticut also, and they're just all over right now.
New Year, how long been?
Oh, I was born here. I was born here in New York. I was born here. Yes, I was born here.
Oh, you were born in New
I was
York?
born here,
Wow,
yes.
Born in New York.
Yeah, we're native New Yorker here. Very nice.
You like New York?
It's beautiful. Yes, I like it here. I mean, I lived here all my life, but it's always beautiful. It's always something
Where
new
do
to
you
see.
live?
In the Bronx.
The Bronx.
The Bronx.
Oh.
Yes, I live in the Bronx.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bronx, good, Bronx.
Hello. Okay, let's wave good night.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, nice to see you. Hello, everybody. Let me switch my camera here. Okay. Okay, very nice couple here. Okay, so we're gonna make our way back down. Have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Okay, so we're gonna make our way back down as we're gonna walk around the rest of this park here. Let me walk down this way. Okay, nice, lovely couple there. Look at the views here, very gorgeous views. We have the Empire State Building right there, of course. Look how beautiful it is here. All right, so if you guys want to visit Little Island Park, this is right outside of the Meatpacking District, right near 14th Street, West 14th Street, and 12th Avenue. So this is right on the far west side of Manhattan in the Meatpacking District. This park is open till 12 midnight right now. They do have different visiting hours depending on the season. And that is the amphitheater right here. You can see the amphitheater. They do have live shows there all throughout the summer. Live performances.
I do a lot of like urban exploration and everything.
Okay, so we're gonna make our way back down to street level here, ground level, from the highest point of Little Island Park. Let's see, let's go down, let's see. Oh, I guess I'll go down this way here.
¿Cómo así?
All right, very nice. Little walk here around Little Island. with a beautiful couple there from right near Shanghai, China. Although they reside here in New York now. All right, so let's check out the amphitheater here. Let's see if it's open. We have the amphitheater right about here. It is beautiful. What a beautiful night here. It's been raining on and off, but it's been beautiful. Okay, so right here, this is the amphitheater. Can we go down the steps? Okay, it is open. Okay, we do have some folks hanging out here. All right, so this is the amphitheater of Little Island. Look how beautiful it is here. We don't have a performance or a show going on right here, but we do have some folks just hanging out. Let me widen the view here. Okay, beautiful here. It looks like the kind of looks like the Roman Colosseum around here. All right, we got some folks here just out and about, just chilling on this Wednesday night. Beautiful view of the amphitheater. We have the Pier 57 building there. That is Pier 57, right behind this amphitheater. Beautiful. All right, so let's make our way back out. Actually, we're already out. We're just gonna make our way out of the amphitheater. We're already outdoors. Okay, so that is a little visit here, a little quick visit to Little Island. This is a small park. It's only about 2.5 acres in size. So you can walk around this this entire area in about 10 minutes, you know, 10-20 minutes depending on your pace. And we have the xylophone over here. Beautiful, beautiful walk. What a lovely night we have here. Good vibes tonight. Okay, so from here, we're going to make our way over to Gansevoort Peninsula. That is another one of the newer attractions here, Gansevoort Peninsula. There is a little beach there. You guys might have seen it before. We have visited that spot as well. So we're going to make our way over there. Gansevoort Peninsula. Okay, so thank you once again for joining me on this live stream as we just visited Little Island Park. And the time now is 9:14, so I'll be wrapping this stream up in a little bit. I'll be ending the stream soon. Okay, these are some of the acts that will be appearing here on Little Island, as you guys just saw at the amphitheater. Anthony Ross Costanzo, we got Laurie Anderson, Jeremy Dank, Serpent with Feet. I'm not sure who these folks are. Anybody familiar with any of these names here? We got Poppy Juice, not sure who that is. Rachel Chafkin. We got Bob Towson. Any recognizable names here? We got Cecile McLaurin Salvant, Whitney White, Ella Hunt, Eric Tin. Honestly, I don't know who these guys are, who these folks are. Loads of quiet places away from the madness of the city. There are plenty. There are definitely plenty. And Peter says Charles Lutton is an author. Okay, thank you there for the information, Peter. Honestly, I did not know who any of those names were. I did not recognize anyone there. But thank you for at least giving us one name, who they are. Okay, so right there, that is the Whitney Museum, as you guys saw a few minutes ago from Little Island. That is the Whitney Museum, art museum here in New York. And right now we're going to visit Gansevoort Plaza, or Peninsula I should say. Gansevoort Peninsula. Gansevoort Plaza is right along the meatpacking district. This is the peninsula here. Okay, so here we are. This is Gansevoort Peninsula. There is a beach here, believe it or not. Although I do not advise you guys go swimming in it. But there is a little beach here. We have the sand right over here. This spot right here, this is called the Sand Bluff of Gansevoort Peninsula. Very nice. We got the umbrellas here as well. It would have been nice if they put some palm trees here. Just give it more of a beach look. All right, we have the swans or the geese over here. They're just chilling out here. We got plenty of them here. Canadian geese, hello. Hey, you want to say what's up to the chat? Hey? No? Oh, we got some droppings here. We got to be careful here. We got plenty of droppings here, so we got to be careful when you're walking here. We do have some droppings here. Definitely got to be careful walking here. Okay, here we are. This is right along the Hudson River, of course. We can see Hoboken there. That is Hoboken, New Jersey. That is the Westin Hotel. That bright light right there, that red light, that is the Hudson. What is the Westin Hotel over in Hoboken? And that is the view once more of downtown Jersey City. And Exchange Place. We have Exchange Place and Newport over there in Jersey City. Hello, let me turn on my light here. Hi. Okay, we don't want to get too close. We don't want to disturb their peace. Oops. Okay, I turned off my microphone by accident. Okay, it's back on. I meant to turn off the flashlight and I ended up turning off the microphone there by accident. Okay, so once again, this is Gansevoort Peninsula. It is right next door to Little Island, about a few minutes walk from Little Island. Alright, and we're gonna be ending the stream here soon, so we're gonna head towards 14th Street since I have to take the subway from there. So we're just gonna walk towards 14th Street. We're gonna walk down to Union Square, and then I'll be ending the stream there in Union Square. And we got Peter here with some facts. Let's see, he says Peter Gansevoort was a colonel in the Continental Army during the Revolutionary War. He was the maternal grandfather of Moby Dick, Arthur Herman Melville. Thank you, Peter, for the information there. So we have a lot of history here. These locations are usually named after someone famous. In this case, that would be Peter Gansevoort.
In the summer, they'll run like a mister over there.
Okay, so we're gonna walk towards Union Square since I am heading in that direction. So we're gonna continue the stream there or to there, and then I'll end it there. Okay, so we started the stream up in 97th Street, West 97th Street. We are now right around 14th Street here. We're about a block or two from 14th Street, so we have been walking for about 80 blocks or so. That's a long walk. It's good exercise. The more you walk, the healthier it is for you. Yeah, I've been walking. Yeah, as you can see, I've been walking for almost 3 hours. I started walking at work, and then I got off work, and then I started doing this stream. So it's a lot of walking today. I gotta rest my feet though for tomorrow. Okay, so right now we're gonna make our way over to 14th Street. Right near the what is it, the meatpacking district. Heck no. Well, you got to try it at some point. Just try it once. You'll like it. Believe me, you'll like it. Once you start walking all of this, you know, you get used to it. You definitely get used to it. Your body gets used to it. When you're doing these streams, you have to definitely walk a lot. That's the one thing I learned about doing this, is that you have to walk a lot, especially if you're doing a lot of sightseeing. Okay, so one more look here. That is Little Island. We just visited Little Island not too long ago, and this is the old entrance here to Pier 54. And we're gonna make our way over to 14th Street now. Nice view indeed. Yeah, we've been seeing all sorts of beautiful views all throughout the stream tonight.
Perfect. No, it's half on and the other is clean. No, because the light. Oh, the light was counting down from like 6.
Okay, you always got to be careful here. This is the bike lanes here. We got to be careful. Okay, we're in the clear here. This is the West Side Highway once more. Okay, so as we wait to cross the street here, on this highway, right alongside 11th Avenue, this is the 11th Avenue and the West Side Highway. Okay, here we go. We got the light now. Here we go. We have some tourists right behind me. Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. Let me change that. Okay. Okay, so here we are. This is the meat packing district here. We have the High Line right up there. That is the High Line elevated park, and this building right here, that is the Standard Hotel. Okay, so here we are. This is 13th Street, so we have to walk up another block to get to 14th. And we have a Tesla dealership over here. We have a view here of the Cybertruck. There it is right there, the Cybertruck. Okay, so this is the meatpacking district right over here. Okay, so we have about another 15 minutes or so of the stream till we get to Union Square. That is where we're heading. That is where we'll be ending the stream, over at Union Square. This neighborhood used to be home to a lot of slaughterhouses, a lot of warehouses, slaughterhouses, meat packing. That's why they call it the meat packing district. Nowadays, this is all part of. This is home to a number of restaurants, art galleries, high-end stores. So this is a revitalized neighborhood from what it was decades ago. Beautiful neighborhood here of the meatpacking district. Alright, so if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like the stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel. It would mean a lot to me if you guys haven't already done so. Thank you all for watching tonight. This has been a fun stream. Okay, so I'll probably do a live stream tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure just yet. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will definitely be live on Saturday for the Mermaid Parade that is taking place over in Coney Island, Brooklyn. So I'll be live for that event for sure. Regardless if I'm live tomorrow or not, I will definitely be live Saturday. So make sure you guys tune in for that event. That'll start at 12 p.m., 12 noon Eastern time. As we get set for the Mermaid Parade over by Surf Avenue in Brooklyn. I just gave a little history of the area here. This used to be a meatpacking area. This was home to a lot of slaughterhouses, meat processing facilities back in the day. But today it is home to a lot of, as you guys just saw, it is home to a lot of restaurants, a lot of high-end stores, art galleries. It is a different neighborhood than what it was decades ago, but it still retains the name of the meatpacking district. Okay, and this right here, this is Chelsea Square. This spot here, this is known as Chelsea Square. We have the Chelsea Market right across the street. It's the Chelsea Market.
Even if I...
All right, so this is West 14th Street. This is 14th Street and Hudson Street over here, the intersection here. Okay, so that right there, that is the Chelsea Market, right in front of Chelsea Square. Okay, as we wait to cross the street here, do we have the right of way? Not yet. Okay, we're just waiting for the light here. We're just gonna follow the couple here. They should be okay. We should be okay. Okay, so here we are. This is 14th Street over here. We are walking towards Union Square. All right, beautiful night here in New York. Okay, so right now we are near the Chelsea neighborhood, right in between Chelsea and the West Village. On this beautiful Wednesday night. Hope everyone has had a wonderful Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday night, Thursday. If you guys are watching ahead of us in the time zones, happy Thursday. Okay, yeah. Let's see who else is here. Yeah, Toon. Happy Thursday to Toon, since you're watching in the UK. As you can see, it is quite active still, regardless of the time. Everyone is always out and about, regardless of what time it is here. We always have folks out. That's why they call it the city that never sleeps. For some folks, the night is just starting. It is 2:37 a.m. in the UK. Happy Thursday morning. This building right here, this is the Museum of Illusions. This building here, the Museum of Illusions. Right here we can see it, the Museum of Illusions. I have to visit that museum at some point. I've not been in there yet. Sounds like an interesting place. I am a fan of optical illusions. The brain playing tricks on our eyes. Okay, right here we have this pub here. This one is called Grace's. The building really is there, Peter. The building is physically there. But once you get inside, I'm sure that is where the illusions all starts, and you know, the brain starts playing tricks with your eyes. Okay, so once again we got the Mermaid Parade taking place this Saturday, and we have the Pride flag right here. We also have the Pride Parade taking place on Sunday, the 29th, I believe is the day. Let me just verify that real quick. It should be the 29th. Yes. Okay, so this coming Saturday, of course, we have the Mermaid Parade, and the following Sunday we have the Pride Parade, or the Pride March. I'll be live for both of those events. The Pride Parade is always one of the wildest events that we have here. always a wild event, you know, but in a fun way. It's always a fun event. So I'll be covering both events this Saturday and Sunday the 29th for the Pride March. So make sure you guys tune in for those of the for both of those events. Okay, so we're coming up here on 7th Avenue. Moment Tea Kitchen. We got pizza here for $1.50. That's actually not bad, but back in the day, they used to be about $1. And there are some spots where you can still find pizza for $1 or 99 cents. All right, so this is 7th Avenue here. As we look north towards Midtown. Very nice. Oh, we got a water bug right over here. Look at that water bug right there. Look at the size of that roach. Ooh. Where is it? It just walks so fast. It just crawls so fast. There it is. Into the sewer that goes. A lot of them, they do come from the sewers, from the manholes here. The record store, I think that was, I know it's further down. I think it's by 3rd Avenue. So let me see if I can walk over there real quick. I don't remember the exact address, but I know it was around 3rd Avenue. Like I think maybe between 3rd and 2nd Avenue, around that street. One of my great uncles used to own a music shop here on 14th Street. That is what my sister in the chat is mentioning. I don't remember the exact location, but it was here along 14th Street, I think near 3rd Avenue, around 3rd and 2nd, around that area there. Hold on. I remember, yeah, it was further down 14th Street. It was not around here. It was closer to the east side. This is the west side over here. Maybe I could walk over there real quick. I don't know. Let me see. Or around the street there. That was such a long time ago. I don't even remember the exact street, like the exact address. Okay, so maybe I could walk over there and maybe we could recognize it. I know it was a small store. It was a really small store. I think it was next to like a deli or something, if I remember. Okay, what time is it? I gotta watch the time also. I don't want to get back too late. It's almost 10 o'clock.
It's all I see, guys.
Let me see if I can remember the exact spot. It's funny because a few years ago I did remember the spot because I remember passing by it. So I think, let me see if I can remember the, if I could find it now. Next to a Chinese restaurant, if it's even there still. That Chinese restaurant. Well, that store's not, hasn't been in business for years, but let's see. I'm just gonna walk fast since we have to walk a little further down now to find, hopefully we can find where the that store used to be. All right, so let me see if I can find the store. So we're still like maybe a few blocks from there. Let's see. This right here, this is 6th Avenue.
This one.
This building right here, this is where the Titanic exhibit used to be. I did visit here this was 2 years ago. Oh yeah, the bakery, yeah, Viniero's. Viniero's is on 11th Street. 11th Street and, what is it, 2nd Avenue. 2nd Avenue, well, no, 1st Avenue, 1st Avenue. Viniero's, yeah, that is the old Italian bakery. Wow, you're taking us back now. You're really taking us back. Yeah, so Viniero's, yeah, that Viniero's is on 11th Street, East 11th Street, and like right off, what was it, between 1st and 2nd Avenue. That I do remember because that restaurant is still there, or the bakery is still there. So that I do remember. That bakery was always like really serious. Like it was always lit. So that bakery is still there, but the store, Miguel's record store, that is not there. That hasn't been there since like the 90s. The last time that was there, that was probably like way back in the 90s. Our dad used to bring us, what is it, the cannolis? I think it was the cannolis, and what was that other cake? I forgot the name of the other cake. And the basketball court, or was it the playground used to be right across the street. That playground is still there. The old playground from the schoolyard. The Napoleon cakes, yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep, you got it. I don't even remember the cannolis, but yeah, I remember the Napoleon cakes. There you go. Those were so good. Viniero's, yeah, definitely remember Viniero's. Okay, so let's see. So right now we're walking on 14th Street. We're walking east on 14th Street. By the way, 14th Street, this is the longest. This is the longest street in Manhattan, or the widest. This is where Manhattan is at its widest. Right along here on 14th Street. This is the widest point in Manhattan, from east to west. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can find Miguel's old record shop. If I remember the exact spot. I know it's along, I think it was between 2nd and like 3rd Avenue, around there. It was such a long time ago. Let's see. We definitely have to pass Union Square to get there, so we're gonna have to walk past Union Square. And Vinieros, that's further down. I would have to go there at another time. But here I'm gonna see if I can stop by the old location to where Miguel's record store is. It's gonna be kind of hard to find that because that store hasn't been around for like, I don't know, 30 years or whatever it's been. It's been a long time. But Vinieros, yeah, Vinieros is still there, right on 11th Street. So we definitely won't have trouble finding that bakery there. All right, so here we are. We are approaching Union Square. We're gonna pass Union Square since I'm gonna try to find the location to my old great uncle's record shop that he used to own and operate. So let's see. It's been a long time since since that store existed. So I don't have a good memory of the exact location, but I do know the general location. Gonna try to find it now. So let's see. Let's see if we can find it. And then I'll just end the stream there if we do find the store, or the location to where the store used to exist. Okay, so across the street that is Union Square Park and Union Square. I was going to end the stream there, but since my sister brought up the store, I'm gonna see if we can find the store now. The store should be about, or the location should be about 2 blocks. If I can find the exact location. Let's see. So this is a little interesting little challenge here. Hey, what's up, Ivan? How's it going, Ivan? Whoa. Good to see you, Ivan, in the chat. We are right near Union Square. Union Square is across the street, right along 14th Street. Everything's going good, Ivan. Hope everything's well with you too. We got the Mr. Softy over here. Okay, so right now we're on, we're gonna try to locate where my great uncle used to operate this music shop right along here on 14th Street. I don't remember the exact spot, but I do remember that it used to be around either between like 2nd and 3rd Avenue, around that location. I remember when those cones used to cost about 75 cents back in the day. They're like 10 times that now. You can easily spend like $10 just to get one cone. Fernando was in your live stream where you was in Times Square. Fernando, we've run across him several times during our streams here. He's always a great guy. And we'll probably see Fernando at the Mermaid Parade on Saturday, so I wouldn't be surprised. He'll definitely be there for sure. As for most of the streamers, they'll definitely be over there on Saturday. Dutch Mouse, he'll definitely be there since that is his neighborhood. He is like right there. For those of you who are familiar with Dutch Mouse, he'll definitely be there. Okay, so let's see if we can find the store now.
What are you doing? These cars are parked right here in the middle of the fucking street. They're in the middle of the fucking street. They're parked. They're not going to run us down. No. But there's no one. They're parked.
Oh yeah, the Best Buy. Yeah, Best Buy is right here. I just went to this Best Buy here last week to get my my replacement earphones. I lost my original earphones. I had to go back here and replace them. My Beats earphones.
Here, this is America. You can do whatever you want. Not talking to you because you don't know that America. You can do whatever you want.
Hey, we got another streamer here.
Shut up. We can make this bus if you hurt. Shut up. Go. Frankie, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty.
Okay, that's a bit of a hilarious moment there. Looks like they're gonna make the bus. Looks like they just made the bus. All right, so let me walk faster since it is getting late here. So I'm gonna try to walk a little fast here. Rodney says, so few people can express themselves verbally without cursing, it seems sadly. I'm guilty of that too, Rodney. I am very guilty of that. I just don't do it here. I just don't do it here, but we definitely, a lot of us, yeah, we definitely do that. We have that bad habit of doing that. You know, but on the other hand, you know, it is a free country. We are free to express ourselves in whatever way we want. Just as long as that, you know, it doesn't offend anybody. But I am definitely guilty of that myself, as are a lot of us. Low key, a lot of us are guilty of that. Okay, so the store, let's see, I think it's on the next block, somewhere on the next block here. Let me see if I can find it. The last time I stopped by the store or the location, there used to be a smoke shop, like a smoke shop right next to it. So I don't know if that smoke shop is still there. That was like a few years ago. So let me see if I can locate that store if it's still there. Okay, so let's see here.
Didn't someone else want to?
Okay, let's see. It used to be around here somewhere. Let me see. It might have been across the street. Let me go across the street. I think it was on this side. On that side of 14th Street. Yeah, I think it was on this side. Because I remember this building right here, this white building. That I do remember, this white building right here. So I think it was around, I think it was around here, on this side. This is 3rd Avenue here, yes, so I was right. So it's one of these shops here. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Was it? No, it's not here. Let's see. It was a small entrance. I remember it was a small entrance. Let me see. Let me widen this so we can see it better. There you go, like this. And it even says today is Paul McCartney's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Expedo Paul McCartney. Was it on this side or was it across the street? Now I'm trying to remember which side it was. Let's see where it was. Where was it? Where was that store?
Oh, because we.
I don't remember the name of the store either. That's one thing I don't remember. I don't remember the name either. Since it was such a long time ago. We were little kids back then. Oh, was it here? Let me see. Or maybe it's on this side. Let me see. I don't even remember where the heck this was. I'm trying to remember where it might have been. Was it across the street? I don't remember. We're hunting for my uncle's old record shop, which he used to operate way back in like the 80s and 90s. This was such a long time ago that I don't even remember the exact spot. Let me go to the street here, this next block. Was it around here? Let me see. No, I don't think it was, but let me just check, just to be sure. You talking about that side there? No, I don't think it was here. Let me see. No, I don't think it was on this side. No. I definitely don't remember this here. Yeah, I don't think it was here. Yeah, I don't think it was here.
I know that. I just can't even think of that. I can't.
Ringo Starr's birthday is next month. Okay, we got all these Beatles birthdays coming up. And John Lennon's birthday, his is in October. I remember the entrance also. It was a small narrow entrance. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so maybe it was on this side here. I'm trying to find the exact location when this was such a long time ago. This was way back in the day. So maybe it was on this side here. Hey, George Harrison's birthday is in February. Well, thank you, Ivan, for all of the birthday Beatles. Okay, maybe it was here. Let me see. One of these stores here. Well, this is a smoke shop here. Was it like right here? Could it have been here? And they just like maybe changed it here? It might have been here. Maybe it was here. It probably was on this spot right here, and I think they just like changed the like the front there. It might have been here, right? Because I remember there was a smoke shop the last time I came here. This was not here before. I remember this like pizza shop or whatever this is. This was not here the last time I came here. So it might have been here. It might have been here, right on this spot here. Let me check the other stores around here. Let me see. Yeah, it was not over here. It was definitely not over here. I remember I took a picture of the last time I was here, so if I could find that picture, I'm gonna definitely send it to you. Yeah, I think it was right over here, because I remember it used to be like near a corner, if I remember. It used to be like right near the corner too. So I think it was like maybe right where that pizza shop is now. And it looks like they just like took out the front there, because there used to be like some steps there that you went up. It was like a few steps, but that's not there no more. Let me see. Yeah, I think it might have been like here, if I remember correctly. Because this is a small spot right here too, if you remember. It used to be a small spot, so I think it's right here where this pizza shop is. Right here. What's the address here? This is what's the number here? 244. Yeah, so I think it might have been here, and they just like changed it right here. So I think that's where it was, right about here. And let me see if I can go to Viniero's. I think we're nearby Viniero's, so I could probably go by there real quick. So let me walk down to Viniero's. So right now we're gonna walk to the bakery, Viniero's. That is another location of our old childhood from back in the day. So that's where I'm gonna walk now. We're only like maybe 10 minutes walk from there. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. Right now we were just looking for the old location to where my great uncle used to operate his old music shop. That was way back in the 90s. We were kids back then, but our dad used to always take us there. And we would just hang around there. Okay, so right now this is the East Village. Get me a strawberry Napoleon. You would have to come pick it up. If they're even open right now. I'm not even sure if they're open right now at this time. Okay, I do have the day off, so that's why I'm even still out here still. I do have the day off tomorrow.
You don't really need to.
Ringo Starr will be 85 on July the 7th. Everybody's up there in age, Ivan. They're all up there in age. Okay, so right now we're gonna walk down to the bakery here, the Viniero's Bakery. Oh, the bakery, they closed. At what time did they close? They are closed right now, I think. They are closed. What time did they close? They closed at, what time did they close here? Okay, they closed at 10 o'clock. Okay, so they just closed, they just recently closed. But we're gonna stop by anyways, just for a little throwback here.
She was right next to me and I could see it.
Okay, so Viniero's is right on this block here. I think it's this block here, right? Right along on First Avenue. That bakery was so good. Oh my God. Yeah, that was a very good bakery. It's always been really, really good. So they're across the street here. They might have turned off their sign here. I don't see the neon sign, so it's probably because they're closed. But it's right along this block here. And right here, look, this is the the playground right here. We used to hang around here too back in the day. This playground right here. They used to always play soccer here. Right here, this is the playground. Look at that. And right there, this is the school. Right here, you can see, yeah, right here, you can see the soccer nets right here. They still play soccer here. Okay, Viniero's is right across the street, and they don't have the lights on, but it is right across the street. This restaurant or this bakery has been here since 1894. Right there across the street, you can see it. Right here, look at Viniero's. It's not on right now, probably because they closed, but right here it is. Right here, Viniero's. Look at that, we got the Italian flag right up there. Look how nice this is. I definitely have to go, come back here when they're open. They're just closing up right now. They just closed like, what, 20 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Look at that. Look at that, look at the inside right here. Just like I remember it back in the day. Wow. How much is a cannoli right now? And let's see. The pastries. We got a baba cannoli there. That is, how much is that? $6. We got the regular cannoli. Yeah, that's the one we used to get. How much is that now? Like $5.50. Yeah, it's definitely the same. It looks very much the same. Look at that.
Yeah, we're gotta unlock your ticket.
Wow. Well, that's a real throwback right there to the 90s. Our old childhood from the 90s. It looks very much the same. I don't think they have to take a number or pick a number thing there. I remember we used to come here, used to always grab a number. I don't think they have that anymore. Or maybe they still do, I don't know. Wow, very nice. Little throwback here to Veniero. Okay, so we saw the store. Hopefully that was the right location. We saw the playground right over here, and we saw the bakery, Veniero. And Enrique, Theo Enrique, he's around here somewhere. He's on Alphabet City, I think by Avenue A or something like that. That's like further down. And this is the school right here. This is PS 19. Oh, he's in Mexico now. Okay, he's not here anymore. Okay. I did not know that. We do have Mexicans in our family as well. Our extended family. We do have some Mexicans in our extended family. Los Mexicanos. Am I Mexican, Ivan? No, I am not. I am, I was born here in New York, but my dad was Ecuadorian. And our mom, she's from Puerto Rico. She is Puerto Rican. But we do have Mexicans in our extended family, such as my great uncle. One of my great uncles, he has Mexican heritage. And we do have family members from Spain as well. So we have family from like all of these different countries. And we do have Dominicans as well on my mom's side. We do have Dominicans there as well. Her extended, she does have, I think her father, I think he was like half Dominican. So yeah, we do have Dominicans as well. So we got all sorts of nationalities and bloods and all this. And Chase, yeah, Chase, his father is Dominican. Yes, that is my my great nephew. He's half Dominican. So we got Mexicans on our extended family. We have Mexicans, we have Dominicans, we have Spaniards, people from Spain. I don't know who else. Colombia, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Colombia as well. Yeah, on my dad's side, yeah, we definitely have Colombians on my dad's side. And that's just from people that I know. So who knows where else we're from? We're from all over.
That's like the thing is like everyone.
Que viva Colombia. Que viva Ecuador, Puerto Rico, la República Dominicana, Mexico, España. Who else are we forgetting? Estados Unidos, United States. We got everybody representing here. Okay, so we're back on 14th. I'm going to end the stream once we get to Union Square. That was where I was going to end the stream originally before I started hunting down these other places here. And right across the street, that is Stuyvesant Town there. Those buildings there, that is all part of Stuyvesant Town. Okay, so I gotta end the stream here. It's getting late. Okay, so I might be back tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow for a stream, I will definitely be back Saturday for the Mermaid Parade, which will be taking place right on Surf Avenue in Coney Island. That is my second time, or actually no, my third time covering that Mermaid Parade. Okay, so thank you once again. This was a fun stream. Thank you to my sister for reminding me of these places here. So we definitely got a throwback here. Okay, have a good night. Have a good night to everybody in Bridgeport, in Connecticut. Saludos a todos en Connecticut. Buenas noches to everybody in Connecticut. As we get set to wrap up this stream as well.
Sometimes we just split into two seasons.
And good night from the UK. Cheers and good night to everybody in the United Kingdom. Okay, so this stream will be ending in about, I would say, another 5 minutes. I'll end the stream here. All right, so I might be back tomorrow. I'm not sure yet for another stream. If I'm not here tomorrow, once again, I'll be back on Saturday for the Mermaid Parade. So make sure you guys tune in either for tomorrow or Saturday. Saturday is the big event. So if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll definitely be on Saturday for the Mermaid Parade. And thank you, Angie, for tuning in for this stream. Yes, it was definitely a great stream. Thank you, Angie. You guys always make it more interesting, more fun. And we've been hanging around here for about, it seems like an hour now, the East Village here. Okay, so across the street, I believe that is where my great uncle's store used to be, his record shop. Right where the 99-cent pizza shop is now. I believe that's where the location used to be. I am convinced that that is the location there.
Like going for a high five or a handshake and like just
It looks like they just changed the front of it. It used to be different back in the day, but it looks like they just changed the front there. Okay, we have been walking now for about almost 4 hours. We've been walking here, almost non-stop. The only time I sat down was to watch the jazz band performing there at the Hudson River Park. That is the only time I think I sat down during the stream. All right, so make sure you guys like and subscribe. If you haven't already done so, we've gained more than 200 subscribers, new subscribers, within the past week. So thank you all so much as we continue to grow this channel here. We are now past 7,000 subscribers. Thanks to you all. Back when I made this account, I had no idea that I would even be a streamer one day, you know, just covering different events and doing all of this stuff, you know. But look how far we've come since 2008. This channel here, this account goes back all the way back to 2008. And back then I was just, you know, I was just another regular YouTube viewer looking at the videos of other folks, you know, until I made the decision years later to, you know what, let me make my own videos. Let me be a content creator myself. And that is pretty much what I have done in the years since. And we are growing the channel day by day, week by week, and month by month. Definitely take inspiration from other streamers as well that have come long before me. Action Kid and NYC Walking Show. Those guys, you know, they did it way before us. So we definitely owe a lot of credit to those folks, to those early streamers. Okay, so here we are. As we walk back towards Union Square. Okay, we can see right here on the bus shelter, it is 10:23 p.m. and the time now is 10:23 p.m. and the temperature is 74 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, looks like we have a new restaurant. What is that? Time Out Market. It will be opening in the fall of this year. And Ivan says, I was 9 years old when you first created your YouTube channel back in 2008. Yeah, 2008 seems like a long time ago now. Really seems like a long time ago. And in 2008, I was, let's see, I was 25 years old. Back in 2008, yes. Okay, so here we are approaching Union Square and Union Square Park. This is where I'll be ending the stream in a couple of minutes. This has been a wonderful stream. I want to thank everybody once again for tuning in, taking your time off to join the stream here, so I greatly appreciate that. We are living in very negative times right now. And, you know, for me personally, this stream, you know, doing these streams certainly helps, you know, with my own mental state here. And thank you, Rodney, for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You guys have been wonderful tonight. And I hope to see you all back here either tomorrow, if I go live tomorrow. If not, then I'll see you all on Saturday for the Mermaid Parade, as we celebrate that event on Saturday in Brooklyn, Coney Island, Brooklyn. So we'll be heading back to Coney Island for that Mermaid Parade. Okay, so here we are once again. This is Union Square. Beautiful Union Square. All right, as we get set to wrap up this stream, this has been almost a 4-hour stream here. This stream went on longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. We've been having fun the whole time, so why not? We have been having fun. It's been a wonderful stream. We saw all sorts of things along the way, so thank you all once again for joining me as we get set to end the stream here in Union Square. And hello to Maya, who says this is my favorite place in New York City. Lots of beautiful memories right along here in Union Square. And we got some rollerbladers here. Look at all these rollerblades. They must be coming from somewhere.
That was awesome. Why would you shouting us out? Woo!
Hey. Okay, we got a bunch of rollerbladers here. Hey. Okay, it looks like they came from some sort of event here. I'm not sure from where. Oh, we got music over here. Let me get away from the music. Okay, where are we? Where are all these rollerbladers coming from? Look at this here. Very nice here. Wow. Looks like they're about to set a Guinness World Record here or something. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure what this is about. It looks like we got a bunch of rollerbladers here. Okay, I was not expecting this. This is another random New York City moment where you're just walking around and you happen to come by something. Okay, so we got a bunch of rollerbladers here. I'm not sure where they came from or why they're assembling here in Union Square. Okay, well, it is what it is. I have to wrap up the stream though, so whatever they're doing or whatever they finish doing, hopefully they had fun. As you can see, this is the city that never sleeps. This is the city that never sleeps. Okay, well, this is very interesting. Maybe I can ask somebody here. What is the gathering here for?
Wednesday night skate.
What is that?
Wednesday night skate.
Wednesday night skate.
No, it's for anti-ice. We hate ice, so it's anti-ice skate.
Are you guys just came from somewhere?
Escape from here at 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Where did you start? Where did you start?
Start here.
Oh, we started here. Oh, you started here.
Finish here.
Yeah, start here. Finish.
You started here at 8 o'clock, and then where did you go? Just around the neighborhood.
They do different
Just around,
routes
and just come back here and finish.
all over the Brooklyn and all kinds of places.
And you guys do this how often?
In the summers, every Wednesday.
Like every Wednesday. Okay, very nice. Thank you. Okay, so that is the expedition we got here. They do this every Wednesday. They just skate around. They start here, and they just skate around. A whole bunch of rollerbladers here, and they just come back here to finish. Okay, so we got a guy here on the bullhorn.
10:30 p.m. right here. The next year coming right.
What time?
12:30
p.m.
Not midnight.
12:30 p.m. They're gonna meet.
You're coming back here tomorrow at 12:30?
12:30 p.m.
Okay, so so they're coming back here tomorrow.
Guys, if you go on meetup.com and follow NYC Rollerbladers,
NYC Rollerbladers on Instagram.
you can follow them.
Okay, so this is a very interesting, very nice way of ending the stream here. We just had a meetup here of rollerbladers. They're gonna be back here tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. in the afternoon. Very nice job here. All right, folks. So I'm gonna end the stream here, right in front of the rollerbladers here, as they'll be back here tomorrow. This is their meeting spot, right here in Union Square. So I want to thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream. If you are new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. So thank you all once again, as I get set to go home myself and relax. May everybody have a good night. God bless you all, and I will see you back here either tomorrow for another one of these random streams. Oh, that was nice. All right, so I'll be back here either tomorrow for another live stream, and if I'm not live tomorrow, then I'll be back on Saturday. So make sure you guys join me for that big event Saturday, the Mermaid Parade over in Brooklyn at Coney Island. So make sure you guys join me for that event. So until then, good night. God bless from Union Square here in New York City. Beautiful night here, right in front of these rollerbladers. Thank you all once again, and I will see you back here on my next stream. And their party is just starting. They're having the after party here. All right, so have a good night, everybody, and I will see you all next time in my next live stream. Thank you all, and good night from Union Square.